2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. He's out there with Oladipo. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Now George. Fires the three. Good on the triple.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
Ingram against Granger. Outside for Davis. Over Daniels. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Davis against George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Baseline Jay on the way, and he hits the jump shot. George has got 5 points so far.
A great spot on the floor for Paul George. He's had time to perfect that mid-range.
And that one's good by Davis.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's George. Aaron Davis getting his three to go. George against Davis. Fades back with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Here's George. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here is George. He's got 5. Passes it to Granger. Outside, George. And Indiana, another 3.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Ball against Oladipo. The shot's good from Paul.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
From deep, George. Daniels controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Davis, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And here's George for 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Oladipo. Beyond the arc. It's George on the wing. Granger dishes to George. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram passes to Williamson. Feeds away. Paul George grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Oh!
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
George against Davis. They set the pick or the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Davis in the corner. New Orleans moving it around. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 5 now.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Davis with the bucket.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Paul with the steal. Davis looking for an opening. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Keeps it alive. Williamson on the follow.
Teams know that Zion's a great offensive rebounder, and they still can't stop him.
Here's George. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 19 points.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Paul. Count that bucket.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by George. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Great positioning on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
And George, here we go. It's stolen by Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Paul.
He seemed like he was never going to come back down to earth. He hung in the air forever.
George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is PG's role. He's out here to shoot the ball and to do it often.
Williamson is screen on George. And here's Davis for three. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. For three, Ingram drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 8 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's the lob to Oladipo. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court. And then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Here's George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Paul against Oladipo.
His defensive instincts off the chain. Zion's able to read and react to his opponent.
The Pelicans trail. Paul outside. Drives to the hoop. From the corner. And Davis can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
The drive by Paul. Williamson finds Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Sinks the triple. Ingram's got 11.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Williamson. Pacers leading by 5. George passes to Neto Licky. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Ingram with the steal. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And the length of Ingram helping on defense. Can't be reckless with the ball or he'll swipe it.
It's Davis with the drop. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Right side, George for Davis, and too long on the shot. For the finish, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. It's Davis with the drop. Edowicki with the rebound. Edowicki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Williamson. Outside for Davis. There's the dish to Williamson. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Williamson.
Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
On the wing, George. He has 31, and that one good. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Davis. Feeds to Davis. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Oladipo. George against Davis. Launches it. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram dishes to Davis. Knocked away. Stolen by George. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And it's George finishing it off.
The trust George has built with his team, they know he'll finish strong if they feed him.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Back to Paul. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
Nobody near George. Again, Indiana. 1:12 left to play in the 3rd. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. For 3, Ingram nailed from 3-point land. Ingram's got 14 points.
You must chase Ingram off the 3-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
It's stolen by Davis. Inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
This is why Williamson was a former #1 pick, because of how effortlessly he can take over games.
George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Outside for George. Offensive rebound. Edowicki. Here's Daniels. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Pelicans leading by 4. Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Back to Davis. Floats it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by 80.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George with the drive.
Strong take by Paul. He plays with great decisiveness.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 42 in the game.
Always a threat to get to the rim. This time, Paul George pulled.
Oh! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here's George for 3. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Floats it up for Williamson.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Pacers trail by 5. Outside, George. Pass to Nedolicki. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Williamson throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Pass to Oladipo. To the middle. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 44.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
There's the pass to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Williamson outside. Granger with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter.
Chris Paul is a complete player, a top-notch defender who really uses his body well to contest shots.
Here's Ingram. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram outside. Wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
Here's George. Second shot opportunity. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson Williamson up top. Kicks it to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Medalicki with the rebound. George against Davis. And George, here we go. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to George. Unloads. And he nails that one right through the net. George has got 46 points.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
To the right side. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's tipped. Stolen by George.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram outside.
So the Pelicans win the tip. New Orleans calls timeout. And now Indiana's starting group. Ball drives in, cuts off the pass. George outside, puts up a deep three. Davis with a rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. An open look for Ingram, gets some space and buries the jumper.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And there's the screen. George, right side. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation, and Paul George got it there.
Paul taking his time here. And Davis slams it home.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
George passes to Nedelicki. Kicks it to George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Chris Paul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him.
Now you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Kept alive by Indiana. Daniels passes to George. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. George with the bucket. George has got 6.
Came into the league when the mid-range was popular. Game shifted to 3, and PG said, I could do that too.
George has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Paul passes to Williamson. Second shot opportunity. Outside Ingram. To the middle. Here's Davis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Daniels. George draws the double. To the left wing. Nedelicki passes to George. He takes it in. And George with the jam.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Pass to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Paul passes to Ingram. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Ingram's got his second basket.
Getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The drive by Paul. Basket's good.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
They set the pick. George for 3. They get the rebound. The shot misses. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Here's Davis. Williamson right side. Inside. It's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. George passes to Oladipo. That 3's off the mark. And so it's New Orleans with it. Pass to Williamson. To the inside. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis against George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
George hits them both.
A great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Daniels passes to George. Shoots over Davis. George with the bucket. George has got 14. New Orleans in the lead. Davis a screen. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Here's George. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Takes the 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Paul. Back to Ingram. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Granger passes to George. And that's going to be a travel. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Always a formidable scorer. George just doing what he does.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul into the lane. Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. There's a screen. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, Paul George not waiting around, wanting to get out in transition, run the floor, and become a dangerous weapon on the perimeter.
To halt the run. And laid in by Paul.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here he goes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
What a play.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Over to the left wing. Granger. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Indiana leads by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Shoots. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oladipo outside. George outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Ingram. From outside the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Nedelicki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Paul against George. The 3 is up. They get it back. Back to Daniels. Clock at 6. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Shoots a fadeaway. Count it. George has got 29.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Drives to the hoop. And yep, it's good. Paul's got 6.
And Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
Here's George. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And Indiana leads by 4.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Baron Davis. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Indiana. Fader on the way. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram with the ball. Six to shoot. That one drops for him. Ingram's got 10.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
Daniels passes to George. No good with the triple. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. Pass to Paul. For the lead. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He could see anywhere on the floor.
Paul against Oladipo for the tie. And it's Paul with the three. 9 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Crafty move. Here's Nedelicki on the wing. Daniels. For three, George hits a three-pointer. George has got 34.
Anytime George gets the chance from three, if he's in a rhythm, he's going to knock it down.
Left side Ingram. Fires for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
George. And the 18-footer right on the mark. George has got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And it's Paul off the drive. Outside for Ingram. Deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Oladipo. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Davis finds Paul. Three-pointer. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 38 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:19 left in the third quarter. George passes to Nedelicki. Back to George. Clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. Ingram on the wing. He's got 13 for the tie. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Here's Davis. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Up top, George. 19-footer. And the shot goes down. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Indiana. Paul George taking 2 shots.
George hits them both. Here's Paul. 14 points for him. Pass to Davis for the lead. The putback. Granger grabs the miss. And George launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
And he sinks the second.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Oladipo against Paul. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, Chris Paul is not afraid of getting hit, whether it's him initiating it or anticipating it, plays through that contact well.
Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Kicks it to George. Driving in, and the jam by George.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
Now here's Williamson. The D's right on him. Davis from long range sinks the tray. And New Orleans leads by 1.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Now here's Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
Here's the pick. Here's George. Nedelicki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Basket counts. George has got 47 points.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time, and a great play on the ball.
And the bucket is good.
You want to settle for something going away from the basket, aggressive with a finger roll.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Outside Davis. Poke loose.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Oladipo. From downtown, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. George passes to Nedelicki. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is what Paul George gives you offensively, a guy who can create for himself, obviously, but who can do it for others and do it at a high level.
And Davis gets it to go.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's George. Back to Oladipo. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Nifty move. Takes him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Ball against Oladipo. Williamson misses. Now the Pacers with it. The ball's knocked loose. George against Davis. And it's in there. George has got 49 in the game.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Well, we talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Davis misses. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over Oladipo, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Davis. 23 seconds left in the game. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
You got to get in front of Oladipo, or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Just showing some tremendous authority control.
Losing touch. Too many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Shoots the three. Medalicki with the rebound. Here's George. Daniels kicks to George. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Oladipo against Paul. From the arc, it's stolen. On the wing, Daniels, defended by Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
George against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Misses from short range.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
There's the pick. Here's Oladipo. Great touch on the 16-footer.
This guy is a terrific mid-range shooter. Victor Oladipo, give him any space, he will take advantage.
Paul with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. George double teamed. And there's the pass to Medalicki. Back to George. Over Paul. George, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And that one's on target from the wing.
And the touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anyone can stop that from going in.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Ingram. They get it back. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. George against Davis. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And Davis, all energy. Big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. That one is no good. Indiana trailing here. And George, here we go. And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
He takes it in, and it's George finishing it off.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. He was all alone on that one. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Snatched up. Outside for George. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. Stolen by George. Fires for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Davis drives in. It's tipped, and they get it back. Williamson right side. Another shot. Granger against Ingram. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
To end the run, Davis kicks to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans has no up. Davis against George. Over Davis, off the left rim and out. Paul outside, tipped away. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. Here's Granger. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo, also George out there. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Loads it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Here's Nedolicki.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
He lobs it up, and the dunk by Williamson.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
Here's George, driving in, uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 12.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Indiana leading. On the wing, Daniels. Now, here's George. He's got 12. And again, it's Indiana converting.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Here's Paul. It's deflected. And now the fast break. George with the ball. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 4.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
Pass to Daniels. George looking around. There's a screen. Over Davis. Again, Indiana.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. Got a hand on it. George against Davis. The kick out to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oladipo's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
Well, how about the ability to work off the basketball for a point guard? Victor Oladipo in the catch and shoot. Okay.
Here's Paul, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The shot by George, wide open. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14. And here's Davis for 3. Nedolicki with the rebound. Nedolicki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul kicks to Ingram. Puts up a 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Paul George with the steal. Oladipo against Williamson. Back to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just quality recognition from Victor Oladipo in the pick and roll. This guy has no problem giving up the basketball.
Williamson in the post. And a missed layup. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Nedolicki.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Davis surveying the floor. A shake. Out to Ingram. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Davis puts it in.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Left side, George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Paul with the 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pacers lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram. And at the 3, the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5. Williamson outside. Paul goes in for 3. Ingram. A 3 ball. The Pacers pull it in. Nedolicki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And George, here we go. An easy 2 points on the layup. George has got 23.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Here's Paul. Takes it inside. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. Oladipo outside. Outside for George. Oladipo. And Oladipo stays with it. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, this is what you'd love to see more of from Victor Oladipo, the athleticism to be a factor on the glass.
Kicks it out to Williamson. The 3 from Davis. Nedolicki with the rebound. Pacers leading by 16. Poked away. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Daniels has got 6 points.
And this is something this guy takes pride in. Capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Drills it from outside.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. To the paint.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Neto Licky. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
.153 left to play in the third. Ball against Oladipo. Chalk up two there. 13 points in the game.
Chris Paul backs down from nobody. Shrugged off the contact and gets it to fall. Nicely done.
And George kicks to Oladipo. George fires. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 5th assist in this one. And the wide open shot from Paul. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against New Orleans. For Indiana, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And George drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And Davis, here we go. Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And that one, good. Williamson's got 9.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
From 18 feet away, the putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 16.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Davis gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Paul with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Paul.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
And he makes all 3. Here's George. He's got 29 points. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. A finish. Oh!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Outside, Davis.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Paul left side. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
George passes to Nowitzki. Here's Davis. And the layup falls. Davis has got 20 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Davis against George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Down low, out to Ingram. Davis against Oladipo. Stolen by George. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And that one falls for Paul.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Pacers leading by 6. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Out to the right wing. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Davis against George. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Here's Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got 15 points in just the second half.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Hands it from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 24.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Indiana moving it around. Granger kicks to George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Passes to George. 5 on the clock.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. That was the difference on that possession. Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
The three from Davis. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New Orleans.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George, that's a two-pointer, and right on target. Good. George has got 44.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Davis. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Pass to Nedolicki. In the corner, Granger with it. George, that's a two-pointer. Count it! What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
These are the situations that Paul George wants to be in. An opportunity to prove he's got the clutch gene at the foul line. You know, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Davis. Oh, trying for it, and they'll get another chance. The pass to Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Davis. Good!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 4. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
It's stolen by Oladipo. So a...
Let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting as we
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
many times, every time. Get you back on my mind, on rewind. Lay back, make a move. Should I go and tell you that it's over? Just leave.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sport. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for Houston. Drexler is out there with Elijah Wall. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. And it's Harden in at point guard. Harden outside. Over Gervin. And he overshot that one, missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Harden with it. Gervin covering. Stolen by Duncan. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Here's Gervin. Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. Ginobili, that's for two. They get the rebound. And here's Leonard from three. A three-pointer is right on target.
A great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now here's Harden. George Gervin missing his last shot.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
And Ginobili wide open, he shoots. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Malone sets the pick for McGrady. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Houston shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Gervin. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Drexler with the steal. Here's Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
And that's collected by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Malone is screen on Ginobili. McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio trailing here with the step back. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Ginobili's got 5.
Ginobili typically likes to shoot threes and go to the rim. But he can hit from the mid-range as well. Got a full package in his game.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. Outside, Ginobili. The Rockets pull it in.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Ginobili. Shot by McGrady. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case. Boy, what a brain-neutral pass that was. I hope he learns from that one. My goodness.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 5. Lots of room. Count that one. He's got 7.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Duncan with a screen on Hart. Drexler with the steal. Malone finds Olajuwon. Houston moving the ball around. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
Tries the spin move. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Malone misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Goes up again. Duncan with the block. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Moses Malone. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Gervin. Lobbed up there for Robinson. The shot, no good. Drexler drives in, fires the 3, and it's McGrady that time on the assist by Drexler. McGrady's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. The 3 from Leonard, good on the triple. Leonard's got 6.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by Robinson. Now, Gervin pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up, and that one's good. McGrady.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone. Trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The rebound by Gervin. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Duncan. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ginobili against McGrady. Here's the 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Ginobili, that's good.
Playing at such a frenetic pace, when Manu drops that pull-up, there's nothing the defense can do about that.
Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side, Leonard fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ginobili with the steal. Pass to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And, guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second-chance opportunities just with effort.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 20.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Count that bucket. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
McGrady against Ginobili. They need this. And block. That one goes careening off the glass. And they get it back. Here's Drexler. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Gervin's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From the wing, Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Leonard. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 16 points.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And Drexler throws it down.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is McGrady. 20 points for him. With nobody on him, he carries the jumper. McGrady's got 22.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And it's Leonard again missing. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Harden against Ginobili. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Harden's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Steps back. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now Leonard. following McGrady's three-point attempt. Leonard with no one around. Another one falls for San Antonio. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. And he drives in, kicks it out to Drexler. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
3 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo! That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Here's McGrady after the basket by San Antonio. It's good.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Gervin into the lane. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active for the tie. Gets the bucket and the foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Strong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Gervin against Harden. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 24. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden looking it over. Takes a 3. Another miss by Houston.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Leonard from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Harden gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Gervin. 14 points for him. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Ginobili against McGrady. Fades and shoots. Rebound San Antonio. A 3 from Leonard. The offensive rebound. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. A 3 from Leonard. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Spurs lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Here's Harden. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin passes to Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Now here is McGrady. Ginobili with the steal. It's Gervin on the wing. Driving to the basket.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Nuggets trail by 9. Here's McGrady. Malone controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gervin surveying the D. Here he goes, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
And Harden wide open, he shoots. And another three for Houston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gervin outside. Out to Duncan for three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Now, here is McGrady. Oh, man! And that one is hammered home.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin up top, guarded by Harden. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now, here is McGrady. And another three for Houston.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Gervin. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you got to love that.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Ginobili can't hit. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A shot by McGrady, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Leonard, and another basket for San Antonio.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Ginobili, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. And Ginobili with the three. Ginobili's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Out to Duncan. The three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gervin against McGrady. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, the strength and power right there. Huge alley-oop finish by the Dream. Fantastic.
To the paint. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
brings me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So the Rockets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. McGrady, good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Here's McGrady from the top of the key, and that one's long. For 3. Parker, no good. Here's McGrady. Robinson defending. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Leonard. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming out of the floor for your Spurs, number 20.
Robinson with a steal. Here's Gervin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Knocks down the long J.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Takes a step back. Screen by Robinson. Gervin, pass to Leonard. They swipe it. Here's McGrady. The baseline J is on the way. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Rockets, Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Gervin. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Gervin. And just under 2.5 minutes. Oh, wow!
He went way up.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Drops in the three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
McGrady. Off target from three-point range.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Oh, they pick off the pass. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Wide open. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Harden. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And there's the drive. Pass to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fade away. Here's Drexler. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. 4-3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment.
17.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Robinson with the block. Here's Ginobili. The quick look, no good that time. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Ginobili. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Pass to McGrady. With the fadeaway. And he makes it. McGrady's got 5.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden into the lane. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Robinson with the block. Here's McGrady. Misses off the right iron.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Spurs making their last shot. To the left side wing. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Gervin. And that one is hammered home. two-handed slam. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Robinson, right wing. Minute 32 left in the first half.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
First team foul.
1:19 left in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Top of the key jumper, no good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Drexler passes to McGrady, and the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .103 left in the second period. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Olajuwon. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Houston leads by 4.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Here's Harden. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Harden's got 8.
Yeah, one of the best scorers in the history of the game. James Harden is so tough to stop.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. 5 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio converting. And the Rockets with possession here. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Rockets ahead, leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. San Antonio trailing here. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now here's Harden. From the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 1. From behind the arc. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 14 points.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Ginobili banked it in off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's McGrady. He's got 14. Robinson with the block. Now come the Spurs in transition. Is Gervin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 10.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Here's Gervin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here's McGrady. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Leonard outside. There's the drive. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
There's a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Gervin. And he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's McGrady. He's got 14. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the Rockets tack on 2 more. San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. Give him 23.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. There's a screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Harden scanning the floor. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Ginobili. Leonard passes to Gervin. Four on the clock. Out left to the wing. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
And just executing at a high level.
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it
nasty.
back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Cuts off the pass. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Gervin's got 18 points now here in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Gervin. Here's Leonard. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Fades away. And again, it's Houston.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
And there's the lob, stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition. Malone, pass to Harden. Here's McGrady, fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard finds Robinson. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. On target from range. And San Antonio leads by 10.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
McGrady shot is off. 1:57 left in the fourth. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The full court prayer falls off target.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? a dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Oh, the heave from beyond half court is off target. Here's McGrady. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits.
Shooting for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
The 3 is up. He's off on that one. And so...
Don't look back.
NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal, and it's LeBron James, and there's Bryant, and it's West in at the point guard. And Bryant wide open, he shoots, drains it from beyond the arc.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry can't get it to go. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Outside Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, KD. Can they get it? And Shaq pulls it down. Bryant passes to Davis. Stolen by Durant. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. They get it back. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. On the wing, Mullen. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another three for Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Outside, KD. Bryant with the steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Kobe's got 8.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Takes a step back. Curry outside. The rebound by the Lakers. LeBron up top, defended by Mullen. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Fires it up. Warriors the rebound. Outside for Durant. From past the arc. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 4. Outside, Kobe goes up from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shaq against Chamberlain. Curry with the steal. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Thompson against Bryant. Goes up on the wing, and he comes up with the deuce. 12 points for him. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson outside. West with the steal. On the wing, Kobe. He's covered by Thompson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Bryant does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Outside, Mullen. They grab their own miss. Durant just inside the line. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. A fader. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Davis finds West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
A drive by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
West against Curry. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Los Angeles now. They've got an 8-0 run. And here's Bryant for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Bryant's got 20.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Passes it to KD. From deep. And the Warriors miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for KD.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
Here's Kobe. 22 points for him. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. This one for 3. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Here's Los Angeles now. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Basket good. 24 points for Kobe Bryant.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Here's Curry. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Los Angeles leading by 17. And they double up Bryant. LeBron left side. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Right at the free throw line. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. The shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Curry from 3.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Kobe against Thompson. Bryant drives in and finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
KD a screen on West. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Mullen. Right side Curry. Fires the 3. And then Durant with the dunk.
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. 9 seconds left here in the second. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers on top, up 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 2. And he trims the lead to single digits. Curry's got 16.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Kobe with it, guarded now by Durant. Bryant can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson outside. Thompson on the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Thompson tearing through the lane and then finishes strong with the dunk. It's not worth 3, but that's a pretty 2.
And it's West in the corner. Kobe attacking, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Oh, dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Chamberlain with a screen on West. West against Curry. He lobs it up, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Thompson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one is off.
You think of Klay Thompson, most people think of that 3-point shot, but really it's Klay's ability as a 2-way player on the perimeter that has been a standout talent.
Bryant with it. Picked up by Thompson. With the fadeaway. And it's good for 2. Kobe's got 28.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Davis dishes to LeBron. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 8 points.
Well, LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick-and-roll set.
Now here's Curry. Mullen for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Kobe, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Warriors trail by 10. Curry looking around. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 19 points.
Curry was such a smooth 3-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
And Bryant kicks to LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
It's Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. James way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry passes to Mullen. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. From the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mullen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Bryant finds O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Back to O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 8. KD a screen on West. At the top of the key, Durant. Curry on the wing. Fended by West. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson dishes to Curry. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
If you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be dominant on that side.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Thompson.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Mullen with the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Bryant kicks to James. Bryant against Mullen. The open shot, Kobe, and that one swishes right in. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Curry outside, trains the 3-pointer. Curry's got 25 points.
So many of the plays they're running are designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
On the wing, James. West passes to James. There's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Kobe on the take. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so here is Golden State. They trail by 7. Curry against West. Fires for 3. And it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Mullen against James. Top of the key. 4 on the shot clock. Bryant, that's for 2. Oh, good on that one. Durant with some nice deep. Uncovered. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
For 3, Kobe. Offensive rebound. The kick out to LeBron. Buries the 20-footer. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Bryant on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. James finds Bryant. Now here's Shaq. Baseline try. And it's Durant with the rebound. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry's shot is off. Dives for it. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And here's Kobe for 3. Hins the 3.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
Warriors to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Curry inside. Here's Durant on the mark with the 15-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
And here's Curry for 3. To the right side. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Steps back to the wing, right side. Here's Davis. That one's wide left.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Curry's got 6.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
That won't go either for Curry.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
From behind the arc. And Curry is good for 3. 9 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is James. Pass to West. James outside to the inside. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick and roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's James. Warriors with the rebound. Mullen pass to Thompson. No good on the 3. The Lakers trail. Curry with a steal. Wide open look. Again, the Warriors score.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
The 3 from Curry. Davis with a rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Bryant outside. Lets it fly. On the take. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Curry with it. He's got 13. The 3. The shot, no good. And here's James. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's James from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry surveys. Releases. Curry with another miss. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 3. James attacking. Again, the Lakers.
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
And here's Curry for three. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 16 points now. Now here's Bryant. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
14.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Bryant against Thompson. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. Goes up on the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Lets it go from deep. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Bryant. Here's James on the wing. Give him 8 points now. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Right wing. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. The Lakers with a rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Davis. It's stolen away. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis a screen. For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that 3-point shot, really extending that range.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Pass to James. Davis a screen. The open shot by James. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's Curry. Checked by Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bryant outside. He nails it, and we're tied.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Curry on the drive, and Davis with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
.105 left in the first half of basketball. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
And here's Curry for three. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 24.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Very pretty alley-oop. And Los Angeles leads by one.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis finds James. Fires from the corner. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Golden State with the ball. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Durant. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker.
The previous play.
And see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Warriors on top, up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And the Lakers looking at who they've got. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. The shot won't fall. Thompson against Bryant. Pulls up on the wing. Picked it out of midair. Left side Curry. Picked his pocket. Now the Lakers moving it up.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 33 points.
Well, in case anyone has forgotten, Steph Curry with a reminder of what ridiculous range he has. It's amazing how he's able to maintain technique even from that distance.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Lakers basketball.
Here is James, guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock from deep three-point land.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
And here's Curry for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James passes to Davis. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Curry. 33 points for him. From outside the arc, buries it from 3. Curry's got 36 points.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Here's Curry. He's got 36 points. Takes it inside. Curry going all the way to the rim.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Pass to West. James, right side. Again, the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
James. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson goes up. Mullen pass to Durant. The kick out. Curry. Outside Durant. They set the screen. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Well, there's a reason Kevin Durant is finding the basketball late in the clock, because he's proven he can make those shots under pressure.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition, and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
On the wing, Curry. He's got 44, and that one drops.
Well, that's become one of the most recognizable shots in all of basketball, the Steph Curry jumper.
Down low. Another steal. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Curry. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And Curry with the answer 3.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. For 3, Durant. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And there's James from the arc. Here's O'Neal. Davis finds James. Again, the miss by James.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Basketball.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And here's Thompson for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Davis with a screen on Thompson. To the paint. James against Thompson. It's James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
From the arc. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 55.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Great open look there.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now, here is James. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And they're on the run. Here's Bryant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
No one near him on that one. And I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Curry passes to Durant. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now, here is James. Puts the move on. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Here's O'Neal, outside for Davis. That 3's off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They led by as many as 18.
And he almost almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the Lakers have possession. 15-point game. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And the Warriors with possession. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry's shot is off. Durant looking around, puts up a deep three. That shot is off. Can't get it to fall.
Stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Thompson's to start out. Now Atlanta's starting 5. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Smith passes to Pettit. Picked by Smith. 4-3. Pettit. Good.
Josh Smith getting in the way of the defense there.
Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Corner shot. And that one's good. Dumars.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. Pass to Wilkins. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Let's go with a 3. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Pettit. Rebound Detroit. Here's Dumars. Puts one up from 19. Good on the jump shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars. And too long on the shot. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. Drops in the 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Young. Baseline jumper, and he buries his first look.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
They set the pick. Here's Dumars. He drops it from range. Dumars has got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Smith with a screen on Hill. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
With the drive. And that one's good. Dumars.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that one. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Hill can't connect. The Hawks leading. This one for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton, covered by Smith. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Picked it.
Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. To the right side. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Young. Just 4 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 51 seconds left in the first. With the step back, here's Dumars. Sinks it from distance. Dumars has got 12 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Has to pet it. Here's Wilkins. The three ball. Fires in the triple. Wilkins has got his second bucket on the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Young looking for an opening, and he lobs it up.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
The Pistons trailing. Takes a step back. Here's Dumars. Yep, that one goes. He's got 14.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Hawks. And the three-pointer goes.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Dumars has got 17.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Young misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Young inside. They set a pick. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Dumars. He's got 19. Knocks down the step-back J.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Fades and shoots. Lanier with the rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
And again, it's Detroit converting.
Boy, he's got a quick release now. He can get his shots up quickly. Dumars elite with the basketball in his hands.
Outside Young. Six to shoot. Pass to Wilkins. Launches a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. Hill for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with 4 teammates.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. Hagan's shot is good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And here are the Pistons, trailing by 5. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Young. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And he's good on the second. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Young can't hit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
From deep. And the Pistons, another three.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Young, the pass to Smith. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And the Pistons with possession here. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons leading to the left wing. They set the screen to the middle. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another three.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And Atlanta has possession. There's Young with the three. Detroit with a rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Lets it go. Here's Lanier. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And it's a 9-point Pistons lead.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. You got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Hawks trailing. Now Young. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Smith. And he lobs it up to the rim. And for Atlanta, here's Hamilton. Hill, the pass to Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Launches it. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Here's Wilkins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Hamilton. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. And that one drops for him.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
With the step back. Here's Dumars. Counted from distance. Dumars has got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Puts it up. And again, it's Detroit.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Pass to Smith. Out to the right wing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Hamilton. Over to the wing. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Drills it from deep. Dumars has got 10 points here in the second half.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Wilkins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Dumars.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
To the inside. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Here's Dumars. And again, it's Detroit.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Smith. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pass to Hagan. Fades. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 6th assist of the night. The 3. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And for Atlanta, here's Wilkins. There's the triple. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Dumars. Here's the three. And the Pistons, another three.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars within the gym range.
Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. And he gets the bucket. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. The shot. Here's Lanier. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Goes back up. Dumars. And finally they hit one. Dumars has got 58. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Inside. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 7 tonight. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Hamilton. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Pettit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And that one's good. Dumars.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Hits the trifecta.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere.
Pulls it. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Hill. Second chance shot. Atlanta with a rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Pettit, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pettit's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Here's Dumars. Takes the 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's hauled in by Hill. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They grab their own miss. There's the steal. And here's Smith. 1 minute left to play in the 4th. And there's a pick. Here's Wilkins. Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. From the arc. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. A deep three. That shot off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Young. That one a little long. Here's Hamilton. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Young. Fires away from way outside. Off target.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Smith. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Connects from 3-point range.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wilkins against Hill. To the middle, stolen by DeBusschere. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Hamilton left side. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Now, here is Young. To the wing right side. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Young against Dumars. Over Young. Here's Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And the shot goes in.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. Trailing by 5. Here's Dumars. Wide open shot is on the money. Dumars got his second bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Three-pointer. Here's Lanier. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now, here is Young. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Here's Dumars. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons trailing. Outside Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Hamilton against Smith. Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Young pass to Hagan. Over to the wing. Screen by Smith. Here's Pettit. In Atlanta again with the bucket. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Hamilton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen. Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Such a wide open look. Hagan's got 7. Pistons trail by 3. And here's Dumars outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Pettit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
With the step back. Here's Dumars. That one falls. He's got 13.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young's shot is off. No good on that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Yes. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Steps back. Outside Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. He has 7. The kick out to Young. Shoots over Dumars. And the Hawks getting another basket right there. Here's Dumars. They trail by 3. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Dumars got 18 points in the game.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Young. A special move before the shot. Young's got 4 this quarter.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Nice step back to get it off.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Smith with a screen on Dumars. Young. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. And here's DeBusschere. Pass to Dumars. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Young against Dumars. And Young, here we go. For the 3, hit it, good. 10 points for him.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it. And then he'll exploit it.
Young against Dumars. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Young passes to Smith. Can't stop the alley-oop home.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's the screen. Throws it up high. It's taken away by Smith. For three, Wilkins.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup.
Oh, here he comes.
That was amazing. And look at the elevation.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Hamilton kicks to Hill. Takes it inside. Out to the right wing. DeBusschere with it. Hamilton outside. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young from deep three-point range. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Pettit's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good ball movement here by the Hawks.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Young passes to Smith. The kick out to Wilkins. Nifty move. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
The kick out to Hill. Hamilton outside. Lets it go with a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
11 seconds left in the first half. Hagan passes to Young. The high post shot. He can't get that one. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Pettit. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton. Grant Hill on the wing. Now the pass to Hamilton. Second chance shot. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Dumars.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Young looking it over. High post try. Detroit with the rebound. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Hamilton. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Hamilton's got 8. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Shot from the wing. Atlanta again missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And
just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Here's Hagan driving inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
There's a good screen. Wilkins passes to Pettit, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits both from the stripe.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And here's Dumars outside. Offensive rebound. Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Hill. DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. And another shot. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's the killer two-handed slam.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it with the step back. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. The kick out to Dumars. Traps in the tray. Dumars got 11 in the second half.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense. Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Dumars against Young. The three. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Shoots off the step back, and there's another one for the Pistons.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Young drives in. Missed inside.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith the pass to Young. Into the lane. That one goes. Count it. Young's got 13.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists now in this one. Here's the screen. Young with no one around. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pistons on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Hawks trail by 5. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here are the Pistons with the ball. DeBusschere with the screen. Good on the three-point shot. Hamilton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Smith sets the pick for Young. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. They get it back. No good from Hamilton. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pettit, the pass to Smith. Here's Pettit. Young outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
Here's DeBusschere. And the rejection by Smith. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Poke loose. And now Young running the floor all by himself. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Hits the target from 18 feet.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Here's Hamilton. It's good from long range. Hamilton's got 6 here in this quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Inside. Now, here's Dumars. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Detroit. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Count that one.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Here's Hagan. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Dumars misses.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Pass to Hagan. Smith with a screen on Hamilton. Hagan passes to Young. Shot clock at 5. Over Dumars. Young's shot is off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's taken away by Smith. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Wilkins.
Oh, okay.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Dumars against Young. Puts up a deep 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Wilkins. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
It's taken away by Smith. Right side Wilkins. Stolen by DeBusschere. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Dumars. Got a piece of it.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And it's Pettit missing. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And so it's Detroit with the W.
Detroit will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Here's Dumars. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hagan. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Young. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Steps back. Uncovered. And that one's good. Dumars.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Launches it. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Pettit. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Dumars misses. And here are the Hawks now. Here's the second effort. Another shot. And he hits the jumper. Hagan's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
So it's Detroit now. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Pettit. The 3 ball. Connects from downtown. Pettit's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
For 3, Smith. Wilkins, great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The Hawks leading. Driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes a first.
Josh Smith taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. So it's Detroit now. Trailing by 10. 1:11 left to play in the first. Pass to Hamilton. Outside, Hill. This one for 3. Right wing. Here's DeBuscher. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pulls it from the corner. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And there's the screen. Here's Dumars. No good with the triple.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Pettit. Chops one in from the wing. Pettit's got 11 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And so it's Atlanta, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And for Atlanta, shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Hagan. From deep. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Dumars misses. On offense, here are the Hawks. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Goes back up. Hamilton with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Smith, and that one is hammered home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Hamilton. Puts up a 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Young, the pass to Smith. Here's Pettit. From behind the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Dumars has got 10.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Up top, Young. Young drives it in. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Nice move. Pass to Dumars. Out to the right wing. The 3. Wilkins with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Young against Hill. Young, the pass to Smith, to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hagan. Misses off the left iron. Here's the Pistons with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Dumars. Shoots. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Hey, expanding his range. And Hagan pulls it down. Hagen's got 4 rebounds now. Picked by Smith. Pass to Hagen. Takes a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
There's the 3. Offensive board. Here's Hamilton. Let's go with a 3. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
He buries it from 3.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Hamilton. Give him 8 points now. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Dumars has got 16 points now.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's the break. Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So we conclude the first half. The Hawks on top, up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pass to Hagen. Smith with a screen on Hill. Here's Hagen. Gets the 3 to fall. 15 points in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And for Atlanta, here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Takes it inside. He got a piece of it. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. From the wing. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Hagen's shot is good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Detroit has possession. Down by 12. Here's DeBusschere. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pettit passes to Hagen. He takes it in. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Hamilton. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And again, the Pistons missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
For 3, Smith. Rebound Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. Yet to see a basket. Oh, it's stolen. In transition. And he's going for the oop here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion. And it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 17 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Down low. Here's Smith. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Young, here we go. Here's Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Detroit with the ball. A 12-point game.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Here's Hamilton. And the three off target.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Young can't hit. And Detroit has possession. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Here's Hamilton. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hill can't connect. Hill's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Hagan, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Atlanta.
So he gets them both. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Takes a step back. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars.
Smith, first personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. From the elbow, a nice shot by Young. Young's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Here's Dumars. They get it back.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hawks ahead, up by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 16. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And for Atlanta, pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Another three for Atlanta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's DeBuscher. Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hill. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Tries yet again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Back to Young. On the take, and he banks in the layup. And Atlanta leads by 18.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Pettit. Detroit with a rebound. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. Drains the triple. Dumars has got 25 points in the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the Hawks with another 3.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And it misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Drops in the 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Hagan can't get it to go. This Pistons squad struggling. Here's DeBuscher. Pass to Hamilton. Fires for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
To the wing, right side. From outside the arc. Rebound Detroit. Hill's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Dumars misses.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the Hawks, Cliff Hagan. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. A minute 31 left in the game. Hill for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And that one's good. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Out to the right wing. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Shoots over Hill. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's Detroit. Shot to stop the run. Smith with the rebound. And there's the drop.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Dumars. Nails it from 3. And Atlanta has possession. And they get it back. Here's Pettit. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Dumars. Oh, did he? He did! Wow! So we see the Hawks taking the W.